Revoked? I did see something about, like, I did get something, I don't know if it was my email or if it was Google. Express has been disqualified from Indie Game Awards, losing its Game of the Year and debut game wins. Organizers say the decision followed confirmation that generative AI tools were used during development, which violated the awards. Oh, shit. Honestly, that's it. I feel like they should keep that same energy for gaming. Even though eventually AI is going to take over, but the developers state the AI use was limited to early placeholder content. The move has reignited debate around transparency, AI-assisted development, and how awards should handle modern dev tools. Despite the ruling, the game remains critically praised, and the decision only applies to the specific awards ceremony. Crazy. That is insane. You think so, Jay? Honestly, I never watched a whole lot of like gameplay when it came to that. I never watched any gameplay for that. I mean, I don't really watch a whole lot of gameplay, like, regardless. Whether, I mean, despite like clips that I see online, or if I'm like looking up something about a game. But I did like see some Twitch people like playing it who didn't normally play it like in the past, and so sometimes I would pull up their stream, but it also didn't seem like something I would really like. But a lot of people like praise the game and really love it. It is gonna be the next game that I'm gonna try out though, so I guess I'll see. We'll all see. What's up, Trell? Dude, what is this banana next to you? Gone banana badge? What is that for? Gilded banana badge was scored by sharing balls worthy. Oh, you got a lot of badges. Quality streamer goes. Sorry. How's your guys' evening? I had a good day off. I worked on the painting some more. I didn't get too far dry today. Maybe it's because it's Sunday. How was your day, Tro? Today was swag. Swag. I chilled. Relaxed. I got out of bed at like 11, probably, I think. I made some deviled eggs. I don't know. I saw, right before I got out of bed, I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw somebody eating hard-boiled eggs, and I was like, fuck it, I got eggs. I'm about to eat them too. Plus, like, I like to, I don't really, like, take the eggs out. I just smear, like, the mayonnaise, the mustard. I cut, like, a pickle. I do some dill, salt, pepper. Oh, I had some bacon left over, and I like to cut that up and then, like, cook it, and I like to crumble it on top of the eggs. That's my favorite way to eat the deviled eggs. Nice and quiet. You just chilled the whole day? You were off today too, right? It's so cold. How cold is it where you're at, Mike? Why am I typing like a high school? I don't know. I just haven't heard swag in a long ass time. Like, I just haven't heard that word in a minute. This light is bright. It's like I want the light on. I think it's actually just the color of it. I want the light on, but it's just like vibes. There we go. Warmer. I don't like having this light on, but I do feel like it is worth it. But I would rather sit without it. It just gets so dark without it. 34? That's not bad. It's 27 degrees here right now. Dude, the other night it was like 10 degrees here, and I was outside that night that I went and got my tires changed. Boy, it hurt so bad to be outside. It's gonna be pretty warm this upcoming week here in Pittsburgh. It's gonna be 42 tomorrow, 48 the next day, 44, 49, 58 on Friday, which is crazy. It's gonna be a crazy day. The weather sucks when it starts bouncing around all over the place, but honestly, as long as it's like above 40 and it's not raining or like a blizzard, I'm cool with whatever goes on. My normal days off are Sundays, Mondays, but we're working 6 days a week. Damn. Steelers won. Was it a home game? Fucking go. I'm happy your Steelers won, Element. Are they potential people to be in the Super Bowl, maybe? That's what I heard people talking about in Detroit. Was it snowing? Detroit's cold as hell, too. Detroit's cold as fuck. 6 days a week, though, is crazy. Hopefully, you had a good, relaxing day. When I get into, like, working, I guess, like, I don't work long hours now, and I don't even care. I'm soaking up not doing anything nowadays, but before, if I was working too many days or too many hours, I would end up just like not even doing anything on my days off. An Eagles fan now? What the fuck? Are the Eagles going to the Super Bowl? No, but playoffs. No snow. One day, where did I go? One day Chynna and I will be at a Steelers game. I would go to one. Mainly just to like, I don't really like the stadium food, but like it's a vibe. Like I feel like it would be like similar vibe to like going to a baseball game, which I have been to, and like getting like a hot dog, some nachos. I wouldn't want to go if we do ever go to one. I'm not going when it's cold outside. Like it's got to be fall time. Who decided that? Who decided what? Thank you for the follow, love. I appreciate you. October, cool. Yeah. Although October also gets kind of cold. All right. What are we doing? I feel like I'm deep in the forest right now. When I don't play this game, I mean, like, honestly, I want to go to this and see, like, can I get it off of my thing to do? Because are some of these quests, are some of these side missions gonna lead me to being a stronger person, or should I just strictly follow the main quest? I don't know what the right way is to play. I do want to go see what this is. I swear I already did one, but what, do I have to like win? Oh, my ankle itches so bad. That's the best part. Question. I just don't know. Ah. All right, you guys want to see the progress on this painting? It doesn't look good. I was having a hard time blending it out, but this is as far as it probably is about to look so scary. This is as far as I've gotten so far. I got a little bit of shading done on the head, and I started on the eyeballs, like the like kind of the eyeballs a little bit. Don't worry about the neck is definitely not blended out, but I need it to dry a little bit so I can add some colors on top, because the amount of paint that's on here, because it's so oily, it just was not blending, like, and then the colors are starting to get muddy. I'm excited to see what it's gonna look like when it's done. This is about to be like my project for like the next like week. I feel like I'm gonna be like super hyper focused on it. Like any of my free time is probably about to go to that. I'm trying to get, I don't know what the fuck happened when I withdrew from my class in I got speed. Yeah, I wanted to, I guess, not wear my headphones today. I figured it'd be more comfortable wearing my hoodie with the earphones. But is this kid just sitting on the ground? Okay. He didn't look like that from a distance. But I like withdrew from my last class I was in because I withdrew whenever I was still working at BJ's, and I was just having like, I won't necessarily say I was having a mental breakdown because I have had a mental breakdown, kinda, not all the way, but like I wasn't that far gone. I was just so burnt out, and I didn't have the mental capacity. I couldn't do it. I didn't want to do it. I couldn't do it. I was trying to do assignments. I would sit down and it was just like, I just wasn't there. So I withdrew from my last class, and I don't know. So I emailed the advisor, and she said you have to send out this paper and then they'll withdraw you from the class. But I swear that I had other classes like set up. So I haven't talked to her since then. And now I checked honestly, I can't even lie to you, I haven't checked the emails until today because I knew that the class, like the next class started in January, but I guess she's gone until the 29th. So I can't even talk to her. But when I went on there, I'm not signed up for any of my future classes. And it says I have a balance on my account, which doesn't make any sense because how did I not have a balance before I withdrew? So I'm gonna have to talk to like the financial aid people and then like see if I can actually get re-enrolled in whatever my next class is. I don't know if it's because I haven't talked to her at all. Maybe they just didn't know how I wanted to proceed. I really don't know. But I'm mainly concerned about the balance on my account. It literally, like, how do I have no balance and then I withdraw and then I do have a balance? That doesn't make any sense. What's up, Samoan? I'm doing good, Godspeed. How are you doing today? I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, that might have been a while ago. On getting the rest of the spells. You could save the side missions for after. Focus on getting the rest of the spells. But I need to get re-enrolled in this class. I don't remember. It was like a writing class that I was in. I don't remember what it was called.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
Well, let me do this one. And then I'll focus on this.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
On the main stuff.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
It's like...
Accio.
I suck at this game.
All in the wrist.
I keep forgetting I need to like keep on pulling that
shot.
that bitch.
Accio.
I feel like also I should probably focus on like getting them to the blue, I guess.
Nothing to it.
No!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio.
Oh, they're trying to let me win.
My wand slipped.
I didn't know that those things did that.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
I didn't know those things bumped them like that.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Shut up.
Care to go?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
One more. I don't know why I suck at this so bad.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Alright, I just need to get these. Need to get them in the blue.
That was one for the ages.
I keep wanting to knock his off. Oh, you can keep pulling them even after they bump off?
All in the wrist.
Is he trying to block me? Alright, I quit.
I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Cause like I just don't, I'm not gonna be able to get this in the 50. I wasn't gonna be able to get it in the 50.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm done with this. Well, when I was letting it go a little early, it was
We should have
only
bet a
going
few
in the
galleons on
green.
that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Shut up. Sucker. I see, I have no clue where this stuff is. Where is this? The underground harbor? It's like when I was letting it go early, it was staying in the green. If I was holding it a little too long, then it was flying off. And then I didn't even know if you hit those things that it would like fly off the side. It's all about timing, but I did get it after 10 tries. I feel like I've already tried at least like 4 or 6 times. I don't know. Oh shit. I didn't even know walking over there was gonna get me to down here.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Hogwarts. Well, that's cool. All right. Wait, did I collect it? Guess I did since it's not crossed up. Sir, I just realized I didn't even say hello. What the fuck? How are you doing? It's like I saw the emote. The emotes. And I didn't even say hello. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, hello. That's cool. This game is sick. I'm not ready to talk to you. Alright, how do I get up?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Oh, I guess I am.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book.
Hogwarts, I choose
May I have it?
Slytherin.
Did she now?
Why?
I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Oh no.
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia.
And good night, sir.
I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Been having
None
a
of the
pretty
other
chill
students
day.
will try
I
it,
haven't
no
really
matter
been
how
doing
many times I
anything.
ask. They all say they have
How's
enough
your
with
night been?
schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
BRB, hopefully okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few
I
questions
can't
and
deal.
then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which
Sounds
magical
good,
creature
Lucina.
was used in a game of Quidditch?
Fuck, I was listening. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game? Brother, I don't know. I want to say this one. How am I supposed to know this? Because, like, I feel like it would be close to the name.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Oh, shit.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which
Thank you,
potion
Lucina.
is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since
Hey.
it makes the drinker temporarily
Okay,
lucky,
so
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
is every answer the right
the tale
answer?
of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
I mean, like, what it would be this one. These are the things, right? The artifacts.
Horcruxes.
No. The
Oh,
answer
shit.
was the Deathly Hallows.
Oh
According
no!
to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
Oh
quaffle.
my god.
When a chaser throws the quaffle,
I was
to
tooting
one
my
of
own
3 hoops
horn.
in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
God damn.
Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Is that true or false? Because I can't remember. I know Polyjuice potion. I'm assuming it was true. God damn it. Because now I'm second guessing myself with everything because I'm scared. I mean, like, I've heard of Polyjuice potion, which is...
True.
Actually, the answer
Oh
was
my
false.
god.
While Polyjuice potion can be used
Is
to
that the
change
one
things
that
such
makes
as
you-
age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
What the fuck?
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy
Bruh.
questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Give me these
I'd like to
goddamn
answer
questions.
more
I need the
questions.
book.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
I don't
Wizard's
fucking
Council.
know.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after
know
the
the lore
creation
like
of
this.
the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
How the fuck am I supposed to know this? Let's go.
The Antipode and Opale.
No, I'm
Ugh.
sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is
First
the
one, maybe
smallest
third one,
breed,
you weren't studying.
averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest
Brother, they should
breed
be
and
asking
feared
me
for its
questions
venomous
that I'm
fangs.
gonna know the
Who
answers to.
founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Alright, see, we're just gonna go with this.
Quincy Hogg.
No. The answer
Oh
was
my
Hengist of
fucking god.
Woodcroft. It is believed.
Alright, if
that
I
Hengist
lose
used the
this
3
one, I'm
times
searching
16
every
as his
single.
home.
I'm
The hide
googling the
behind
answers.
was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I don't even know what a hide behind looks like. We're gonna say a demiguise. Gotta get in the lab. That's exactly what I did. I didn't want to Google them at first. I thought they would be easy questions.
Guys.
Yes.
Hey.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have
Obviously
described
not,
it as
sir.
a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Oh my god. I don't even know what a let the fold is. I'm tempted to say the first one.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
I was thinking
The
like,
only known
why would it
survivor
be
of
that?
a
I don't
letherfold
know.
attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
I
Who
went with the
published
first one,
law
sir.
of elemental transfiguration?
Who published the law of elemental I don't know. I want to say Laverne. Laverne. Should I say Laverne or Evangeline? Orpington. Montmorency. Middle?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's
Laverne.
incorrect.
Oh my
The answer
fucking
I was
god. We
looking
were all
for was
wrong.
Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be
Laverne.
summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
I'm looking this up. What does? Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Draco dormines nuquam tantalus.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
And I wouldn't
In
have known that.
Latin, the Hogwarts
I'm gonna
motto
leave
is
now.
Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus.
See, at least you
Which
tried.
magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Through its mouth. What magical creature? I'm not failing this shit, 'cause I'm not answering all these questions again. The rune spore.
The rune's paw.
That's right.
I hate
According
Googling
to
answers
Parcel
in
Mouse,
video games.
Each of the rune's paws' 3 heads
feel
serves
so,
a different
like-
function. The left head is the planner, the middle
But
is the
how
dreamer,
am I supposed to know any
and the
of
right
these?
is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny
There's a
School
lot
of
of
Witchcraft
questions.
and Wizardry located?
Pyrenees. I love how Google starts to understand the questions that I'm asking because I literally only typed in where is IL and then that is the first question that popped up. Mount Greylock in Western Massachusetts.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful
Bruh.
love potion known to wizard kind?
I don't know. What is powerful love potion? Amortentia.
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Another round?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Eagle
I didn't have
was
time
killed
for all
in a
that. I
duel
want to play the
against
game.
whom?
Yeah, this is crazy. How? But I need the book, right? This is crazy.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's
Someone
right.
needs to be thrown out the
Emmerich
window. So
gained
many
notoriety
questions.
for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of
Hopefully,
the
I don't have to
Elder
answer all of them
If
if
a
I just
chaser
Google
keeps
them
their
all.
hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging. If a chaser. Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw
Bruh.
has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed. No. I think it's gonna be the Sopophorus bean. This one.
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when
Dude,
touched.
Jordan, I don't
The
know how
peppermint
I
potion
wouldn't look them
evolved
up.
from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper potion evolved from a remedy created. I'm gonna say basil flack. It was by.
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's
The
previous
first
work
round
to
of
create the
questions, I
pep-up
tried to
potion we use
answer on
today.
my own.
In The Wizard and the Hopping
I
Pot,
also didn't know there was
what
gonna be
does
like
the elder
rounds of
wizard
questions.
leave to his son in the hopping pot?
I don't know, but how could they be like, even if you were a super Harry Potter fan, like, how are you getting this information? Where are you getting this information from? Like, what are you reading to get this information? I guess I'm not a true Harry Potter fan. In the Wizard and Hopping Pot, what does the Elder leave?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently.
But like,
Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
I read the books, but I don't remember it being like this deep into this type of stuff. Maybe it was.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a
You make me feel
bulletproof
like a
hide.
phony. Truly, I only
Who is
watched
the
the
Muggle
movies.
Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Like, I don't remember reading the last book. Right now on my grandma did buy me. I probably did have it. My grandma did buy me the books as they were coming out, but I can't remember if she bought me the last one. But I only have Order of Phoenix and Half-Blood Prince on my shelf. But I did have like the first couple ones, but like with moving, I lost them. Like I think my dad had them, but I don't know if they're actually still at his house because he was talking about giving them to like, once he got remarried, he was talking about giving them to like his wife's kids. So I really don't know where they went.
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
But even
The
like I
three
read
witches in the
those,
story
like
are
I remember
named
reading
Asher, Altheda, and
like
Amata.
books back in third grade.
I adore a story
I'm
that ends
old
with a
now.
twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Read 3 books. I don't remember none of that. I know. I think I might have finished the Sorcerer's Stone, but it's like, goddamn. I got into it very late, like 2019. Honestly, I wish that it would have been fun to read these books for the first time as an adult. It would probably be fun, and I should probably buy the books at some point and reread them, like the ones I don't have, and then I could just keep the 2 that I do have and not buy those, but then reread those. Only watch the first movie, sir. What the hell? Maybe I should read the books then. I feel like you should. I feel like the books are like a little bit different from what I remember than the movies, but for the most part, like they're both great on their, they're both great, like regardless. Loch Ness Monster. I guess I
The
probably
Loch
should have
Ness
known that.
Monster.
I feel like they said that.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for
Bruh.
Magic?
This is, I have to be on like the
Yes.
30th question.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement.
Should I get one
It
wrong so she
outlawed
could
the
stop asking me
unforgivable
questions?
curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students
Heard
would
the
have
books
done
are
so
better.
well.
They
Thank
probably
you for
are.
humoring me by participating. I had a splendid
Because like
time.
they're like the...
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Valiant to make quick work of this.
This book's designed to help guide the student who wishes to do more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
That was crazy! That's where I'm at now. before finished a movie? Did you enjoy the game? So the game didn't make you want to read the books or watch the movie? I don't remember none of that. More into Warcraft style fantasy. I don't even, what is Warcraft? Like World of Warcraft?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop.
I do like this robe I have on.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost
But like,
anything
what
can
type
be
of fantasy is
transformed
that? What's
if you
the
can
difference?
just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
I loved that I had like 2 days off this
Now,
week, like
You
weekend.
all know what to do.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Transform objects and enemies in alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harm next.
Puffskein Dunkeen is still all I hear. Thanks for...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended
Mind your
conversation
business.
with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I don't know.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never
I can't even
visited
remember
the
what
owlery.
happened.
Bit of a mess.
Mind your beeswax,
I see.
exactly.
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and
Vacation.
field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your
I pretty much
exams.
gave myself my
Until
own
then,
vacation like when
well
I
done.
quit
You are
BJ's,
dismissed.
and I was off for like a good week. I
If
was
you
off
wish
for
to
like,
practice the spell you just learned.
yeah,
The training
like a
dummy
week
is
and a day.
available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration.
it takes a while for it to...
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
Damn. Is it your favorite one? What house? Ravenclaw. Love. Hope will always be. Thank you, Ruben.
Resource indeed. Your
Hope will always be given at Hogwarts to
I
those
have
who ask
another
for it.
idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh shit, am I going the wrong way? Which one am I going to? I have 2 yellow. Oh shoot. Are we about to be going into something? Do I have enough stuff? Damn, look at my little magic bar thing, the thing that gives me like I have 4 bars now for my 1 magic. What is that magic called? I don't know. The beautiful China. Hi top. It has been fun so far. Been fairly relaxing. I was excited to. Oh damn. Okay, I thought I had like 2 red lights on behind me. Let my job can earn enough to take a whole month off. That would be sick. I look to. I mean, like, I am excited to like find a job that will give me enough money to like to live comfortably. But I also hope to like learn like some skills somewhere eventually, or like I want to be able to have like some income coming in passively also, so that I'm not having to work like so much. Like I want a job that's like fun and that feels like purposeful to me and my soul, but I want to like earn some money on the freaking side too. Like, let me get a nice savings
thought my owl
going.
might pique your interest.
What's up, Ultra? You can always apply to the post office. I was looking at like jobs today. It would probably be fairly relaxing. Ultra, how's your evening going? I took my time to get Avada Kedavra. I am excited to get it.
I came as soon as I could.
Fucking everything.
I've been so distracted by the
So you can
scriptorium and
upgrade that
Slytherin's
when you
book
use
that I'd
configuration.
almost
It turns
forgotten what
people
it
into
was that
fire
struck me
barrels.
about that
What?
triptych. This is the
That would be
view painted on the
sick.
canvas that was left on it.
I'm gonna have to look.
That's incredible.
Thanks for the
You
follow,
know this
Richie.
area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Which one do I want to do? I'm trying to
We
fight.
need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
I like
Very
fighting.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Yes, fight
After
up.
you.
Like, why do I want to go? Oops. Why do I want to... What is happening? I thought my keyboard died. Honestly, having
There they are, up ahead.
nails...
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Ow.
For anyone who tries.
Hold on. I have, I think a skill. I think that I hadn't. Saying this one's cool. I remember having that before I got off, but I didn't want to like choose. Did I just waste my shit? Ooh. Ooh, China, maybe you should heal. Did we kill everybody already? Or there's gonna be... I thought there were a lot more people. Oh shit. Oh, is it because it's a limited time? Oh.
Revelio.
I want to go in there, but not now. Let's stick to what we need to do.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We
There's
make a good team.
There's a lot of stuff over here.
We do at that.
There's only one thing in there. Should I go for it? Fuck it. Wait, did I already come over here at one point? Yeah, it was pretty nice. I didn't realize I had to blow them up after. Toxic. A 2-for-1 right there. Instant death.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Revelio. Levioso.
Damn. I don't even have Oops. Okay.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Guys, I don't have... What am I supposed to do?
Someone's here.
That's better. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
No, my gear slot's being full. Start selling stuff.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Reach the
nice.
entrance of the
Nothing I
mine.
haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Looks like we're about to be dealing with some spiders. Oh, is this where I would have come out from? Maybe? Let's go. So aggressive. Yo, Shake Shack Maddox. You think so, Ultra? BRB. Oh, he's gone. I think Shake Shack can get expensive. I guess it's more expensive than like your average fast food joint. But I think that it's worth the money. How are you doing, Whipple? Might have to do a couple Merlin trials to increase your space. Oh, I didn't know that's what increases space. I mean, somebody
Better or for worse.
probably did tell me. Listen, Sebastian.
Looks like a tomb.
Get
It's
it the
closed
fuck
after
together.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
What do I don't remember what. I thought it was this one. Oh, this one.
See any goblins in
Merlin
these
trials
woods?
took forever.
Too
So
disgusting
am I
for
gonna
even
have to like go
spider
in
to prey on.
and finish them all? I feel like there's so many of them. How are you, China? I'm doing good. I'm having a good night. I had a good day. I was out here relaxing. Ooh.
I will make you pay. Rather unwise coming back this way. Just in my time, Sonic.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That's one of those things.
Revelio.
I don't know. I'm excited. I thought I was gonna do more gaming on these days off, and I think it's because I got caught up in
That
like
ledge
doing
is
a little bit of
awfully
painting.
high. Any ideas?
Damn. Is that what I'm wearing now? Yeah. I'm just money going down the drain. Thank you for the follow, Wraith. Might have to do a couple Merlin trials during your base fire spell specifically. You have so much gear, you free. It's just like, I don't mean to have this much gear. It just keeps giving it to me, and then I keep meaning to go sell it, but I get distracted really easily, like. I'm supposed to go that way, but I kind of want to go this way.
Confringo.
Aww. Oh. I don't know why. I thought that was an elf for a second. Alright, let's go. Do you get
Must be
down
something
low?
around here that can help.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Seems China needs to read a few books.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous
I started to
fangs,
read
or any
Dark
number of
Matter.
endearing qualities, really.
That goes down. Alright, let's see. What can I get over here before I do that?
Revelio.
Because we need all the loot. I need the goat. Goop has gotta go. But it's like I don't want to drop down because I'll probably be working my way down there maybe. If not, I can always drop down at another time, but oh, I guess this will take me down there anyway.
Smashing.
Goop has gotta go.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Unidentified outfit. Alright, so
Revelio.
Remember the bridge that gets across the chasm.
oh, am I supposed to repair this?
Reparo.
Where is this guy at? He sounds like he's drowning. Ugh. Ugh. Book shaming should be a thing. We should doing the Crucio. Oh, that's already good. All of like these dead troll guys. It's crazy. Oh, he is up here. I was like, where is he at? He sounded like he was drowning down low. What is he doing? Somebody come get their man.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Third wall.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting. 2. Number 2. Nope. Number 1.
Revelio.
Bruh. It's honestly... Oh. See, it's almost pointless, I guess, for some of the stuff that I missed that, but that's okay.
Revelio. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Ooh. Get him out the way.
I will make you. I won't just get this over.
We're not finished yet.
They will
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Trying to get it together. Okay, so for I know I have some of these things. See, I don't think this... I don't think that set of spells was working.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
What I think I want to do...
certainly have a lot to learn.
I don't know. I don't want this one. I think I want... I don't know, brother. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. What is this? Why can't I pick it up?
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Where do I even need that to be dragged? Because I feel like I can get up there.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Right above what door?
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
But where?
Revelio.
Oh shit. Did I already hit that one up? No, 3.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Let me collect these couple of things. Oh, so that's what that's needed for. Excuse me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I have some celery and some carrots in my refrigerator. I really want to go get some and eat them. I've been watching your stream for years. I'm your biggest fan. Thank you for the support for over all of these years, Jazz. I appreciate it. The spider spray skill? I realized that I just really never use the potions. I forget that the potions exist until like I'm getting my ass kicked, and then I'm like, all right, China, maybe we should use all of your resources. But I do forget they exist as well. I feel like there's some probably some good ones. Some people carry wands, some people carry raid.
Revelio.
It's funny as hell. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, and then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is not.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more
I
of this
can't
mystery.
lie. For whatever reason, my hoodie is not tucking behind my ears like what it used to. Like, it's not feeling the same as it used to. It's not, I don't know.
Revelio.
Not feeling
Sebastian,
floppy like
I think
it
I
used
found
to.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
How am I supposed to talk to you?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure,
Revelio.
but I'm fascinated by it. Now, For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Let's go into the
Unless
Undercroft.
we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Hoping there was gonna be more loot. More goop.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Should
I
be.
may know someone who could help us get
I
ahead.
never thought about it.
Who is that?
Honestly, I forget every time. I did it.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin?
Rate the game out of 10,
You
Brian?
know, goblins cursed my sister to
I give
shut her up.
it-
Said she should be seen and not heard.
I think it's a
I
good
do,
game.
but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what?
I
Have
don't
you
crave to
forgotten
play it like
Feldcroft?
I've
Have you
craved to play
forgotten
other
the mine we
games.
just went through?
No, Sebastian.
I give it-
haven't. You're not listening to me.
An
Why would I listen to
8.5 out
someone
of
so
10.
ignorant?
Bartholomew, hello. I think I'm winning. I haven't died. Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Sebastian, get out of my face.
Unbelievable.
My brother's name is Sebastian. How are you doing?
Revelio. What did you discover in the spellbook we found?
Look how we
in the
just had a fight and
scriptorium?
now we're
Don't
having
think
this
I've
discussion.
forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret,
Yeah.
but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing
Yeah.
Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was
just
afraid of the
realized
power
his
of
name's
dark
Sebastian.
magic.
I honestly, his birthday's coming up on the 24th. I don't know why I got scared. I know it's not Christmas Eve, but I didn't really realize it until now. Cause to be honest, Jones, come here. To be honest, I don't talk to him a whole lot. Sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I forget people outside of my life that aren't in my everyday life exist. I can't lie. Bruh. That test was stupid. It wasn't stupid. I learned a bit of things, but it wasn't stupid. I'm hating. I'm hating. Damn, I just realized I took these pictures of Rue and I posted them on my Instagram story yesterday. I should have posted them to my Discord. I don't know why I didn't.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
Hey,
And I'm
get out
glad
of
we
my
did
face,
it.
Sebastian, for
Because in the
just
spellbook,
simple.
I also found something else.
Honestly, that's what made
References to a
me.
lost
That's what made
relic,
me think about
which,
him.
from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I'm in Ravenclaw, Dior.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh,
Ominous.
shit.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop.
We're in too deep.
Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
I don't give a fuck.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I'm doing what I gotta do to get to where I gotta be. Alright. Damn it. It's all gobbledygook. Slytherin be Slytherin. You giving me the complexion. Yeah. But we gotta, I mean, like, honestly, I don't really know the storylines for a lot of the things that I'm doing right now. Like, a lot of these quests, because I feel like there's a lot of, like, side things going on. But we gotta get to the storyline. I think I'm going the wrong way. Although I felt like they were up high. I feel like I was supposed to go up there. But is this taking me to the class? Maybe it was in a different tower I was supposed to go up? Oh no, I guess that's what.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it.
Just trying to have.
Is
any
this to do
Tommy
with the
Hilfiger
goblin I saw you
stuff.
with in Hogsmeade?
No.
It is. His name is Lodgok.
Do you?
We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
I remember my
Would
mom
you be willing to help?
Of
had
course.
a Tommy
How
Hilfiger
exciting.
shirt.
I mean, well, Might
Like in
this
the
be
past?
dangerous?
Like
I think he
in
simply
the
wants to
90s?
show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serena's.
Good to hear.
But
Good
I've
to
never
hear.
had Tommy Hilfiger.
If
I didn't
Serena
even know it
trusts
still
him, then
existed.
I feel much better.
Does it exist?
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right, so first I'm going to go to this room and then just check everything that I have. I wonder, are there any potions that I need? Oh, see, this would be a nice one to have. Lacewing, flies. I thought I had those. Fluxweed stem, Dug bog tongue. Where the hell do you get a Dug bog tongue? Maybe once I get deeper out into the forest. Focus potion? I'm gonna have to like... I'll probably just go buy some of those. Like I am it. Nautica vibes? Nautica. Haven't heard of Nautica in a minute. Oh, because I'm not high enough level. Guess it doesn't matter. Ooh. Almost choked. Increased damage from ancient magic with Expelliarmus. Maybe that's why I was. Do I have this on? Is it bad to upgrade this stuff if I'm going to... Toadwards and Niffler fur. Didn't I have a toad? And that took a long time. Old men wear Nautica, that's why? Nautica. It's like I've heard of it, but I don't remember like... I mean like... Nautica, is it like stuff... I don't know. Just don't remember what the stuff looks like. So...
Revelio.
What animals end up being in here?
Revelio.
Whoa. This place confused me. I wasn't listening whenever they built it, so I don't know what it's for. I'm confused. I see those people jogging in the mall around 6 or 7 a.m. I'm gonna be one of those people that are like power walking in the mall. Actually, I feel like when I get old, malls aren't even going to exist. Like, I'm surprised malls still exist like nowadays because nothing cool's even in them anymore. All the stores are shutting down. Yeah, I'm on TikTok. Telling you. Scared me because I realized I didn't have TikTok. Hello? See you three? Why are these three the only ones that come after me?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm just confused. Like, where did the other animals go? It says only these 3 beasts are active here. So am I not releasing it in out here? Like, have I been fucking up? I don't have time to pet you right now. I was just coming in to see the animals. I'm sorry. I'm so dang, bro. I know he keeps talking to me like, leave me alone. Okay. I did what I had to do in there. I did want to stop and go sell my stuff. I gotta go over there anyways. And then I kind of wanted to see about other potions I could buy. Made it back. I'm at work. Nice. I hope it's a quick one. Unless it's gonna be a good day. I hope you have fun. work. Also, thanks for making it back.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Let me sell all my shit to you. Oh, it's a better hat. I got scared. Elden Ring. Damn, Elden Ring is 35% off right now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Love my career, it's easy. Process engineer. Damn. I don't know what that is, but. Want to play a good game? Try Black Myth. I never heard of that game. Work. I don't remember anything about the room of requirement. Honestly, I know people were saying that they've like taken the time to decorate it all cool and fancy. I probably would do that, I guess, like after. I don't know. I guess I don't have a desire. If it was more, it is pretty customizable, but I feel like if it was more customizable, that I'd probably like spend more time in there. It is pretty customizable though, which is pretty cool. Do you know how to make guacamole? Yeah? I love guacamole. I would fuck some guacamole up right now. I do have guacamole in the refrigerator. Like, I have those little packs of them. But I don't think that... I think my tortilla chips are stale. I feel like while I'm over here, I should talk to Poppy as well. Just because I'm already over here. Why was I looking in here? I'm gonna keep that just till the end. Rookie girl, what can I do for you? Alright, what type of potions? Ah. Oh, I want some of these. I don't remember what I was trying to...
Wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, look. I have coins now.
A wise decision.
Commonly found in open fields. Oh, that's what I want. I want that focus potion. I'm just gonna buy both the spells because whatever. But I do just want to buy these. This will probably be fun to have too.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Damn, I'm poor now. Okay, China, calm down.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
That's okay. Oh, China, why do you do that, bruh? I'm always hitting tab because I'm always... I gotta have this always on something that I don't have. Get out of my face with the spinning of the thing. I just drank my potion on accident. Now I'm upset. Brokey! Bruh, fun would be so good. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I said while I was over here I wanted to talk to this girl. Brokey! She wasn't that ashy. I have such, usually tab on like the majority of my games is my inventory. So I'm always hitting tab to get into my inventory. Cause I think I was trying to see how much money I have. I still have 6,800 bucks. I ain't too poor.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent
I would
still
love a
makes my
bowl of
blood
pho
boil.
right now.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Alright. Music kind of in. Is it loud? Sorry, I had to go.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may
just
have
didn't
caused
see
you
Beanie and
more
I had to
trouble
go
with
find
Victor
him.
Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I don't know, is Poppy like a part of my crew? Oh, the music was
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I apologize. I had to go check on B. Because Rue was laying in here, he was not laying in. Damn, there's a lot of people in here to talk to. Who are you? Clementine, I don't want to talk to you.
About you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impact.
I'm surprised that the music turned off. I mean, I know I was gone for a minute, but I was trying to get beans and he kept going in circles around the bathroom, so I had to shut the door. Cam, I don't think you're here anymore, but thank you for the roses. Hey, whoever's liking the live right now, thank you. I appreciate you.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
I'm not liking my hat.
Before he arrives,
I'm not liking
perhaps
my
you could
outfit.
Tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not
Yeah, I
have
like
the
the
effect
coat.
I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
I
Not
do want
long
to change
ago,
the way the hat
Ranrock
looks.
sent me
I
to
don't like
collect
it.
a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
but
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
I
gobbledygook.
can do.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We
Like,
need some idea of
I
what
want
Ranrock
to,
knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may
racist.
have left plans behind.
Bruh.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
You guys
shall
really
see
think
you
so?
soon.
I haven't really been paying attention to the dialogue. I keep trying to change my character's outfit, but because I keep getting new things to wear, then it just changes too much. I do like when my girl has the pants on. I feel like a skirt is way too old school. All of the hats have been throwing me off. I know I could do like no hat. Hey. About to be wearing those goggles. We should do some of these. Call it a day. Where are we going?
door is looking at us.
Revelio.
Oh. Convert then. That was hard. You think this the top part was crazy. The top hat was crazy.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
And we got both the cats in here. Everything feels great now. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Looked like that was like something I was gonna be able to read, but
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
brother.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
How nice of you to stop by. Not quite.
Damn, China. Okay, at least this guy's over here now. He's dead. I thought I was gonna have to go back across the bridge for the guy.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I thought I was gonna like lift that up.
Revelio.
I don't know, I don't really know how to get up there.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok.
Is that one up
empty-headed.
top? Yeah, it is. That is not what I meant to do.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. Revelio. Flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I threw a mixtape in there. What the fuck? What's up, EJ? How are you doing?
Revelio.
Oh, China.
Let's get this over.
Continuously hitting the Crucio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
This looks similar to one of the mines that I've already been in.
Revelio.
Is that door underneath that it opened? Nice. Oh, what the hell? I'm just confused. How do you get that open? That's where I came from. Maybe that's a way that I'll be going that direction another time? I don't know. Been all night rearranging my room. Is it now in a... Is it arranged in a way that you like now? Rearranging furniture always feels so nice, like a change in your environment. I feel like it always puts a pep in your step, or in my step.
Revelio.
Damn.
What's that? I should have been. That was pitiful. An utterly pitiful display. One less human to worry about.
I'm trying to... How about we don't forget our cue?
Hogwarts teach you nothing about children. Release me. A mystery.
Ooh. Damn, brother.
Spellcasting. You're making this too easy.
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them.
Bruh, I just almost died. Holy shit. Okay, let's... That one next.
Revelio.
I feel like it's not going. Sorry.
Yes, of course.
you. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Go do that. Let me collect this.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Even though I didn't collect all the goop. Like, I feel like there was some behind me. Like, look at that stuff. But I don't know how to get to it. Damn, brother. Oh, okay, I was about to say, and you weren't in here?
I need a moment to catch
What kind
my
of
breath.
pizza did you have,
This
EJ?
was more than I
I got a
bargained
bone
for.
to pick with y'all. What's your
I'm glad you came
bone?
with me, Amit.
Ultra.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
What'd you get at Shake Shack and how much did it cost? I love Shake Shack. Like, I feel like the price of it, well, I feel like if you get like a milkshake, that's when it gets a little pricey, but I feel like usually, if you use the app,
Revelio.
there is usually like some type of
Alohomora.
deal. You can get, I think on Sundays you can get like a chicken sandwich for free if you like spend like 10 bucks or something. Shake Shack overpriced. Was it worth it? What do you mean? It is. Did you get cheese sauce? $5 for fries? I guess like $5 for fries is pretty crazy. Maybe. But I don't know. It goes so well with the burger. It's better than In-N-Out in my humble opinion. Shake Shack is good. Cost to food ratio, not. You don't think so? When I get a bacon avocado burger, that shit fills me up. Did you get a milkshake? 2 burgers, 1 fry, $27? What state are you in right now? No drink, no shake? Yeah, I guess I don't know. I feel like I usually spend like $15 for a meal. Houston, Texas. I don't know, dude.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Wonder how I would have got that. I know I'm supposed to go up, but I'm trying to see, how do I get this door open? Oh, it doesn't even allow me to go.
Revelio.
Back up. There's a door down there that could have been opened, but I couldn't figure out how to get it open. Whataburger or Burger King? Burger King over Shake Shack? I make a better burger. I mean, like, I get that. I don't think that the burger is necessarily that good. I like the cheese sauce, and that's why I like the fries. I guess it does get kind of expensive. The milkshakes are really good. It's just, like, fairly consistent. But it is definitely more expensive than Burger King. I never had Whataburger.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Sure, sorry.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It
It's
was
cheaper, more
it really
accessible.
was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for
I
one day.
fuck with the Impossible Burger.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with
The
Lord
cheese
Cock.
sauce. The cheese sauce is 100%
I'll leave you
worth
to
it.
it. Your goblin secrets
Why
are
don't
safe
you
with
eat
me.
cheese sauce?
But I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Alright. You go to a burger joint for cheese sauce. Make it I mean, like, okay, listen. When I lived downtown Cleveland, because it doesn't matter that I live there anymore. I lived in the apartment building that was across the street from a Steak Shack. So, like, that was just, like, if I never wanted to cook, or if I didn't want to cook, or if I just, like, if I was being lazy, if I just needed something, like, quick to eat real fast, like fast food, but it was, like, consistent and good, I would just order from there. Like, a lot of times I would come home from work, which you might think, like, why? But sometimes I'd come home from work, I would order, get a shower, and then just walk across the street, because it was literally, like, a 3-minute walk, and then I'd have, like, a good-ass meal. I don't know. I always get the bacon avocado burger, but, like, looking at it, like, thinking about it now, well, for the price, I think that I would probably get Five Guys, even though Five Guys is still, like, $20 a meal. I just can't believe you paid $27. That's crazy. But the cheese sauce is nice. I don't know. It's just, like, I can't even describe it to you. It's just good. I'd rather have Five Guys. I think Five Guys, yeah. What? Five Guys is not mid. Their fries are elite. And I think the burgers are fairly consistent. Like, Five Guys, I like Five Guys. Especially their fries. Bro, you are tripping. Bruh. I don't drink the cheese sauce, but it's, like, good. Like, I like the cheese sauce. I think it's, like, it's thick. Like me, and it's just tastes good. My humble opinion. I don't like when it cools down, but honestly, if you throw it in the microwave, if you're ever at home, which I know you shouldn't have to, it's even better.
Enormous drills.
Their
They found
fries
their
not elite, they're
plans.
soft and
Ranrock must be
undercooked.
searching for the repositories.
I fear you are
I
correct.
love their Cajun fries.
Other than Rookwood Castle, however,
I
do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering
like
about
crispy
something else you
fries.
said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
But I still love their
I expected
fries.
Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
I wonder if this is that
She
girl.
was
I don't even
certain
know
it was
her
made of
name.
goblin
That's how
metal,
much
but
I
was
don't pay
unable to
attention to
open
the
it.
story.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
But I never saw her again.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
You know, a lot goes into making a video game.
I
like
tell
this.
you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yes, sir. What's up, Onyx? How are you doing? How's your day going? Shame. Honest food choices are now— What? BJ's or Chili's? I don't fuck with BJ's. Like, I think that BJ's has a better menu.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she
because
needed to.
unfortunately I know that menu like the back of my hand.
As soon as I can.
But like, I know BJ's is better than Chili's, but I would go to Chili's over BJ's. Like, I don't want to eat a BJ's pizza. I would not eat any of their steaks. I would eat their prime rib. Their prime rib is the best thing on the menu, and I do recommend it. But yeah, BJ's just has like a bigger menu, and like their items aren't that bad, but like I've eaten BJ's. I worked there for like 6 years, and I would never go there. Yeah, their food, BJ's food is like expensive as hell. Just be in the mood for certain stuff. I do. Like, I have to, yeah. I do have to be in the mood. Because sometimes I'm just not even in the mood to eat anything. That's like, honestly, half the time, I'm not in the mood to eat anything. And I'm like, just eating to make sure that I'm staying alive. The only issue is that Chili's, like the last time I went there with my sister and her boyfriend, there was like, we all were looking at the menu and we really just didn't even know what to get. Like, we knew we were getting like mozzarella sticks. And I think I was talking about this yesterday. Like, I was sick when we went, but like, even just looking at the menu, like, there was nothing that seemed appetizing, even though I had no appetite. Like, nothing really stuck out. Like, and they weren't sick, and it wasn't really even sticking out to them either. I think my sister, she was pregnant at the time. She's really wanting some mozzarella sticks. That scarf's Khalid. I do like this scarf. I like the color of it.
Revelio.
I do love queso as well. It's been okay. Have you been chilling today? Were you off of work, Onyx, today? You pay more resistance. I'm big body, so I will debate food all the time. Do it at work while we're waiting for chow. I mean, I love debating food too. I love to eat. Speak to the portrait of Professor in the map chamber. What is the map chamber? I do love to eat. I love eating good food, but I don't mind eating like cheaper food either. At the gym? What are you working on? I haven't gone to the gym in a minute. Not that I don't want to, I haven't had like the desire. I guess like the true desire. It's like I want to be a gym goer. Want to work on.
Alohomora.
No, this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but I've gotten distracted. Perfect litmus test, top 3 fast food chains of chicken fast food chains. You know, I do fuck with KFC. KFC does have some good chicken. I can't lie. I was actually just thinking about that the other day. Like 2 days ago, I was driving by one. And I was thinking, you know, like, even though their fast food chicken is still good as fuck, Cane's is not in top 3. Cane's is ass. There wasn't that much in there for it to be a level 2 room. What are all of the...
Alohomora.
I'm getting distracted. Alright, so KFC's in there. I don't know if Chick-fil-A would be in there. Chick-fil-A is good because they're consistent, but when you really think about it, the chicken's not like all that great. It's more so just like consistent. It is good. KFC though, chicken is better than Chick-fil-A in my opinion. I haven't had like Popeye's fried chicken. It's probably up there, but I haven't had Popeye's fried chicken, I don't think, like in a minute. But I think it is good. I think I had a fried chicken sandwich. Last time I had a fried chicken sandwich was like 2021. I'll put that in there. Dave's hot chicken's also good. I like Dave's hot chicken. I like that it's actually spicy as hell. And I like the sauce you get, but the fries and stuff is not good. What else ones exist? I don't like Raisin Cane's. I guess I would say like KFC #1. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. Popeye's #2 and then Dave's #3. Thank you for the subscription, Anonymous. To AT Money, I appreciate you. Gifted sub for W. Comment on chicken. Cane's is ass. Yeah, Dave's is good. Your good opinions have been revalidated. Okay, I'm glad that you guys also say Cane's is ass. I don't know why, it's just not good. I don't work Sunday or Monday. Packing for my flight right now. Wait, where are you going, Onyx? Are you going to see your girlfriend? Me and my food have an intimate relationship. I haven't tried Dave's, but I want to try the Reaper one. I haven't tried the Reaper one because I have been wanting to eat recently for enjoyment over... Unfortunately, there isn't I don't think there's a Dave's anywhere near me in Pittsburgh. I haven't actually like searched for it, but there was one in... I don't think there is one here. But there was one, a couple of them in Cleveland. There was one by the BJ's that I worked in Cleveland, so I would actually order from them quite often when I was up there. It was I loved the hot one. But there is something similar called chicken, and like here it's like close to me, and they have, it's like kind of similar to like the spice levels that Dave's has, and the chicken's pretty good, but I don't think it's as good as Dave's hot chicken. Popeyes used to be good, but like most places are quality food. Every time I have gone to Popeyes, I haven't had good service. So that's why I don't go to Popeyes often, because, or at all, to be honest with you. I couldn't even tell you the last time I went. Actually, I could. But it's just like, it hasn't, the service is just bad. You go, you wait in long lines. You wait a long time even if there isn't a line. And it's supposed to be like, it's not good. Chick-fil-A consistency puts them in top 3. Yeah, I'm not mad about Chick-fil-A. Like, Chick-fil-A, I don't know. They're like, I love them. They are consistent as hell, like you're saying. But I don't know if it puts them above Dave's hot chicken. I like the spiciness of Dave's hot chicken. Popeye's bone and chicken strips are good. Church's. I never had Church's chicken. Zaxby's top 3. I never had that either. Zaxby's, Chick-fil-A, Dave's. Honorable mention, Popeyes or Church's. I'm gonna have to try more chicken. Like Popeyes? Damn, you didn't even say KFC. Do you guys not fuck with KFC? I mean, I know KFC is like, probably doesn't have a good reputation. I don't know, they got good chicken to me. Haven't tried Dave's, but I want to try their Reaper, but I also think I've been giving myself gastritis. How can you give yourself that by eating spicy food, EJ? Callie, I'm visiting for a week. Nice, dude. I hope you have fun. Hope it's relaxing. I gotta put, where's all my, oh, it's down there. For the ribbon, I'm gonna go with some gold. Haven't had KFC in a while. I know the last time I had KFC. Yeah, put some ribbon on the tree for that gift. Even though I know it was you, Ultra. Gift. Thank you. I appreciate that subscription. Like, KFC, I used to, because we ate it often when I was young, because, I don't know, like, we were a family of 5, and my mom would just, like, buy a bucket of chicken and then get the sides, and it would feed the whole family. And we'd even have leftovers too, so it was just like 2 meals for the family, and it was cheap. I remember, like, you know how you get like the stupid shit in the mail for like the coupons? We used to get coupons all the time. And I remember her using the coupons to get like the different meals, and I used to be so excited to use coupons. Like, as an adult, I wanted to use coupons so much. I used to get so excited. I'd be like, damn, I'm about to get all this food when I get older. Whatever I want, I'm gonna get these little 2 for $5 sandwiches at whatever fast food would be on them. They don't even do that really anymore. Although I do still get those types of things in the mail, but it's never really like a good deal. Honestly, KFC though used to be when I was younger, like in my early 20s, and I needed something to like make me feel a little bit better if I was I don't know, you need something like greasy, spicy whenever you're hungover. I would go get the the famous chicken bowl, and I would get like the Nashville chicken. I don't know. I used to like that. I haven't had that in a minute. Dunkin' Donuts, Popeyes, and KFC are amongst my top hated places to go because of customer service. Goddamn, everyone that works those jobs act like they hate the job. Probably because they do, and the food tastes like it. Damn. I haven't had... Yeah, Popeyes for sure. Dunkin' Donuts is just so inconsistent, but I never really had bad customer service there. It's just like my drink tastes different every time I go, so I really haven't gone there. That's the only reason why I do go to Starbucks whenever I do. I don't really go that much anymore. I do make my coffee at home, but like if I am out, I'd rather just go to Starbucks. Worked at Popeyes. I don't see why they're typically so rude for vibing in there, just serving food, eating for free. I would be fucking up some chicken if I worked somewhere like that. That's why I did work at Chipotle whenever I was like 19 or 20, and I loved making my own bowls. And it was like, it was just like, it seems so much better than what it is now. I don't even know why, like, Chipotle in the past seemed like top notch. Nowadays, I feel like a lot of the restaurants are just so inconsistent. Popeyes by my house has a bunch of teenagers who are told by the manager to act like they work at Chipotle and be accommodating. Ooh. Yeah, that's how I feel like, I don't know if Chick-fil-A, they need to give, like, classes to other similar fast food restaurants. Like, they need to be trained by Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A should be the standard, and it should, like, you would think they would know that that should be the standard. I mean, maybe they tried to have that be the standard, but it doesn't end up that way. KFC got me through some things. I'll have to go back to KFC sometime. They have, like, their sides aren't really, like, that great.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
My day. Oh, I didn't get everything, but I got it.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't even remember. Oh, I see.
Revelio.
I was truly about to say, I don't even remember why I came over here. Oh, I see, I see. Me burping after some beverages. Dude, I do have like 2 random drinks that somebody had like given me for, I don't know. It was like in a bag. of just like goodies. But I think they were from like 5 and below. So one's like a strawberry sparkling drink, and the other one I can't remember what the flavor is. But
welcome back.
I do. Those are the only 2 like sparkling beverages. I just wish I had like some sparkling water. I've just been drinking regular water because I've been trying to be better. But I do wish I had a little bit of something to burn
Professor.
my throat.
I have news. The goblins are looking for something.
Kevin Smithers and Smith Birdie Tex the
built
third
drills to
here.
help with their search.
What the hell is up, Tex?
Most
How are you doing?
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no
I can
time
understand
to
hating your
lose.
job, but there's no reason.
Have a look at the map.
Yeah. Honestly,
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
the
As you
people
know,
that
I was
work in
headmistress
like
in my
customer
time.
service
My
or just like with the
portrait hangs in
public
the
at all,
headmaster's office. In
especially
fact,
like within like
I
food
witnessed
service
Professor
industry.
Black learn of your arrival, and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Until then. But I don't understand, especially like because I have worked in a lot of kitchens with a lot of different cooks. It's mainly cooks. Like, I don't understand why they feel like they have to be there. Like, if you don't like cooking, if you don't like your job, if you don't like doing that, like, why are you there? Like, I hate when people, like, purposefully, like, I don't know, like, that's people's food. They're coming in, they're paying for food, they're paying for service. Like, if you don't want to be there, don't be there. Somebody else will take your position. But, like, I don't know, that just, like, irks my soul. Like, if you were to go out to eat, not you guys, but if they were to go out to eat, they would want to have, like,
access to the headmaster's office.
They'd want to have good
Perhaps
service.
Professor Fig will know what to do.
So when people act a fool in the food service industry, it just, like, really, it makes me upset. I hate that shit. I've been down in ginger ale like it's my job, dude. I would fuck up a ginger ale right now. That cranberry ginger ale that I had the other day was not like what it wasn't as good as I thought it was. But a regular ginger ale, I'd for sure fuck it up. Not much is going on. We've just been going through doing some missions, trying to get through some of the quests. I think I'm like close to 40% through here now, which is crazy because I feel like I've been playing a lot of hours. And to only be like, am I even 40% through? 38% through. I don't know, that's so crazy. I mean, I'm getting there. A fridge full of Canadian dry cran ginger ale. My fridge is sitting there. Why? Because you don't like it, or just because like you're waiting to drink it? I gotta go identify those. I'm gonna go over here first.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I can't right now. Oh, kitten. I'm gonna pet a cat in a minute. What's up, CJ? It tastes like it's not supposed to be a thing. How are you doing, CJ? I don't know. I also, like, the way my sister was talking about it made it seem like it was going to be, like, one of the best things that I was going to drink. But I think that, like, I thought it was going to be a little bit more sugary than what it is. And it didn't really, like, meet my expectations. Chipotle's mid too. My biggest pet peeve is going to places where they make the food in front of you, like Chipotle and the counter. Yeah, that even whenever places like don't make food in front of people and the counter is disgusting, really like bothers me. Like that used to be like, I would talk, I'm not necessarily talk shit, I guess I would just like coach. But like if their cutting boards were dirty when they were making food or like plating stuff up, that would always bother my soul. Like keep your area clean, like that's just so disgusting. But yeah, to also be in front of people, especially in front of the public, and for the area to not be clean, like, is also very disgusting. But like, regardless, I guess if it's in front of people or not, in my opinion, it's just like, it just shows like your mindset, your laziness, like where you're at, like you don't care. They used to be fire and affordable, but their CEOs and employees just made it trash. I'd rather go to a local talk shop. Yeah. It used to be so tasty.
Now here's Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have
Tastes
learned
like
that the goblins
I
are
love
searching for
sparkling
another
water.
repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle.
Yeah, like not a
and
good
I
sparkling
discovered that
water.
they're building massive
Doing good
drills to help in their
stream.
search.
Thanks for
Professor
chilling.
Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else.
Give me
Lodgok
shit
knew
at the Chipotle
Miriam.
ones because
He
they
knew
were
Miriam?
They
wiping the
encountered
counter
each other
down. I
at
seen
Rookwood
the rag
Castle.
drop into the
She was doing
and I told the guy
research.
so he could change it.
That's
and
where
then
she
I
found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he
That
let
was
her
my
leave
guess,
with it,
but I requested
despite
sour cream.
orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over
What?
almost anyone.
I'm
I
gonna
want
mean
to hear
apologize,
more
but at
of
the point I
this.
see that I would have
And
been
in
mad. I
fact,
wouldn't have
I'd like
even.
to
I
speak
would have
with
said I don't want my
Lodgok
food at all.
directly. But we've no time now.
Because how do I know
Where is the next trial?
Believe it or
that something
not,
else didn't happen to
it's in
other
the
food?
headmaster's office.
And because of the attitude you showed,
Very
maybe
well.
you didn't
You'll
really
need the
care at the
password to
time.
get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
Yeah, that's what
Or
I'm
even
saying,
speak
Ultra.
to
Like,
him.
I would have
imagine
left
he's
too.
loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Damn, so am I about to have to, like, lie? And answer questions? Hi, Eric. I really don't either. Whoa. Like, if... I don't know.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
I haven't had bad service in a
Convincing.
minute.
I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope.
But I'll
It could be
definitely
anywhere
talk
in
some
the
shit.
castle. You might
I won't
look
talk shit.
for Professor Kagawa.
I'm not afraid to speak my
She's
mind
taken
anymore,
to
though.
badgering the poor elf about
Especially
Quidditch in
after
the hopes
having
that he can
worked.
convince Black to change his mind.
In a kitchen for so long.
Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
No,
Leave
Mike, I
him
don't think you
to
did tell
me.
me that you were a
I shall
dishwasher.
tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose
Like, there's
we'll
so
meet again in
many
the map chamber.
good
It's
places
rather
out
strange
there
to hear
that give
gratitude
great
coming from
service that,
Professor
like,
Black.
there is no room
I'll
for
see you
the
there.
service that is not exceptional.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh damn, so I'm not allowed to fast travel.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor,
I
was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None of you.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black?
Professor
Again,
Black.
It is not too late to reconsider
So if your female character
regarding
turned
Quidditch.
into a male character, how do you...
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
I feel like all men
It would
should
be
sit when
better
they
than
pee.
None at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch.
Sup,
I dare say
Rallo?
we got some sense into them.
Gladys.
And they're fine
Gladys.
now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future.
Crazy
of
how
the
many people
wizarding
hate
world.
this guy.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries.
Professor, a word, please.
Oh,
Hello,
my
Professor Black.
goodness gracious!
Professor Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here,
Yes.
I wondered if I might speak with you about
Hopscotch.
Professor Fig.
Double Dutch.
Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more
Hide and seek.
leeway with his time.
Leeway,
Being a
Professor?
kid was a
Are
time.
you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students.
Why?
He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I am happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
I guess why I feel that way is because if you're standing up and you're peeing, it's probably splashing all over the place. And I just feel like, especially like if you're in a home setting, I don't know, that's gross to me. Especially if like people are tall, and you're peeing in a toilet. I understand maybe a urinal, but even still a urinal, I just feel like it's splashing all over the place. Like I feel like you need to be sitting down, get it in the toilet, no splashing. Like I feel like if you're standing up and you're peeing, if you were to take like to look around to see where all the splashes were going, it's probably all over the place. Probably on top of like on the toilet seat, probably on like the ring of the toilet, on the toilet lid. That's probably on the sides of like the walls, or like if the cabinet's next to there. I don't know, like if I had a boy, I would probably teach him to sit down to pee.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone.
Especially if you really
Even
gotta
Master
go.
himself.
Yeah. I don't think you realize the seriousness of it.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
The
Now,
Stoopy
to speak
Splash.
the password to the gargoyle.
There's your important stuff here. I see it is. Hi, Purple Haze. How are you doing? Just teach him to clean up. No, it's not. It's. Thank you for the follow, Andrew. That sounds painful. No, I'm serious. I don't think that you guys understand. If you're, I mean, like, think about it. If you're peeing into the toilet, you don't think it's splashing out? But I know you're not wiping it down every single time. And regardless, it's probably also still splashing out of the bowl. I mean, like, I'm not gonna get too deep into the bathroom conversation. But I mean, like, regardless, even, have you ever been taking a poop and it splashes? I'm still not sitting down. I'm just... Now just think about all your pee going in there and all the splashing of that. Why you clean your bathroom? Yeah. I get it. I get it. I don't know. I can't. I'm not here to necessarily. I'm not talking shit. I mean, this is just generations and generations of. I'm just saying I would change it if I had a child. I had an ex that once peed sitting down. I loved it. I thought it made sense. Noted. It hits everywhere to be honest. That's what I was saying. Thank you, Purple Haze. More though, rest of chat ain't degenerates like me. I can't deal, dude. I also probably should clean my bathroom more. I do clean it fairly often, but I could probably I've tried to like keep just like cleaning supplies just sitting in the bathroom so I always use it. But no, I'm like
Revelio.
I was like, what is it?
Revelio.
Alright, we don't need that stuff now, China. Let's move. Oh, it's behind the door. I think that's the one that's like...
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
I have this game, I just never played it. That was me. I had it for a while. I had it for a few months before I ended up playing it. But I do recommend it. It is a pretty good game.
Wizarding families have a motto.
I don't know, and Harry Potter does give me
Revelio.
Christmas vibes. So
It's good to see you.
All thanks to
I've been
Professor
enjoying it
Fitz's
around
quick
this
thinking.
time.
Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
Wait, the
and
remake
read
of
the
what,
book that
Pray?
appears.
I clean. I'm not saying that you guys are dirty or anything. Like, I'm sure that you do clean. I'm just saying. I don't even know who it was. Somebody asked me a question about if my character changed into a boy. If I would then sit down to pee or if I would stand up. But regardless if I was a boy, I think I'd want to sit down. I read the book.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
I can't deal.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy well-earned twin pot. What? Now I'm a dirty dude. What the? I can't deal. I didn't know Harry Potter was being remade. Unless somebody told me that. I can't remember. Text, don't be uncomfortable.
Where am I?
Whoa.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place.
Where are my glasses?
You may call me Neve.
Neve.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Took a 4-hour nap today.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Hi, Camilla. How are you doing? When to go in that door?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Oh shit.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Girl. What are you doing? Was I seen? My girl's not moving. Where are you, guy? I don't want to restart. You can see. Why can't I move? Oh, cause my keyboard died. I was so confused for a second. That'll do it. Oh my god. Thankfully, the dude next to me didn't give a fuck that I was standing next to him.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh shit. My chair? This chair is broken. If I lean too far forward, it will start to go down.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
It's a pretty crazy little. Now where am I supposed to go? It's a crazy little looking scene.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
A lot of waiting.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Oh shit. That scared the
doorway looks like the
fuck out of me.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
It's up, Control. How are you doing? Happy Sunday.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
A cloak! Ow.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Is this Arkham Knight Scarecrow challenge? I don't know. If I go back the way I came? Do I climb this? Supposed to just walk through them?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Really don't know what's going on. Act like I'm staying forever.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
I can't.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Got interrogated by a 9-year-old? Was it like a little boy? Did you have fun on the date? I would like to go see some winter lights. I feel like I probably won't ever go see them like at all this year, but
I've never felt such power.
Am I about to have to get into a fight? Damn. Where did you get I restarted but I forgot? I have no clue. I've honestly just been following the quests and I've been learning the spells like as they're coming up. Ooh. Ooh, China, how about we use our stuff? Q. X. You're dead. Bombarda is getting me through. I'm just working this week. I know on Christmas. What day is Christmas? Is that on Thursday? I honestly need to go buy. Apparently, my part of dinner is like a vegetable. I told them I would be okay with having spaghetti for Christmas. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I hit Q. Q. Get out. Damn, G. Get out the way. Q. Ooh. Damn, brother. Brother. Make tacos for Christmas? That's what you're doing? Or you can get big pan, put 2 steaks, mini red potatoes, yellow potato. But I think my mom is making like a pork roast, and then I can't remember like what else is like going on. But like everybody's like bringing something. I am tired of like going to like people's houses. I'm tired of like, okay, my mom will host something, or like we'll host it at somebody else's house, and then like we'll do all this extra stuff, and then like at the end of the day when we're all stuffed and tired as hell, everybody wants to like you have to take the time to clean everything up. And I don't want to do all that. Like, let's just make one easy meal, chill, have a good time. Like, we're spending time with each other. Like, why does it have to be so extra? I don't want to do all that. I'm not as tired as I once was on like previous holidays, but still, even then, I still just wanted to chill. I'm not trying to do anything extra. Little girl, and the day was fun. It was more of a friend date. My best friend introduced us. I told her I haven't dated for 2 years, so don't fall in love. I can't. At the end of the day, her daughter says, yeah, you can be my new... Oh, shit. God damn. You got to get approval if you did want to change stuff. Yeah. That would be crazy. That's kind of sad, though. I guess, like, coming, like, from a perspective of... I remember, like, not having a dad growing up, and I was just always excited when my mom dated new dudes. I don't even know why. Well, I do know why, but like... Oh. I have to see my girl's grandma because she might pass soon. Oh no.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
At least have you met her before, Onyx? talk to her
far from
once.
finished. Pass through.
At least
the
you'll get to
mourners
meet her.
ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead. She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so.
Let us always honor her.
We won't be the same without her.
But it is always like crazy meeting like people's family. But I think that's just because like I'm weird or introvert.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone
But that is a
can
lot of
only
pressure.
conjure a shadow of my former self.
I have kids, but I have no kids. I feel like I'm the same way. Like I'm good with kids. I don't have any kids. I don't even want any kids. Although I say that like if I had a kid, like it is what it is. But I don't really want kids.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Yes, ma'am. It's crazy. This is crazy.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
See, I don't know about dating somebody with kids. Really? Kids already walk to me and like, daddy. I've dated a couple people that have had kids. And it is an experience. I would never discount somebody though just because they have kids. Or like if they had like a shit ton of kids, I don't know if I could do it. But like I don't know. Like 1 or 2 kids, especially if it's with the same person. If they have kids with a lot of different people, hell no. I don't think I could deal with that. Cause I feel like it would be like a lot of pressure even just with having one kid with like somebody else. It probably would just be like hard to deal with. I've never gotten into like a serious relationship, but I have dated them with. I just remember what it was like when my mom and my dad were together and they had like each had kids with like different people. That would be so hard. They went through so much like shit. Yeah, same. I feel like, especially at our age, that it's going to be more common to find people that have kids. And that's why I wouldn't necessarily discount anybody. And also because, like, I don't know. Like, my mom
Isadora,
had me when she was meeting people.
Remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found
Just because somebody has a kid doesn't mean they're any different. Or they are different, but that doesn't, like...
Goblin
They're still
Silver.
good people.
You spoke to a goblin about this. Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
She's crazy.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
What did she just do to her?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That was crazy. We're at the age where most people we date will probably have kids, truly. Like, I feel like it's very rare to find somebody, even though a lot of us don't have kids, I think it's rare to find somebody that does not have a child. Which I guess it is what it is. There are still a lot of people out there that don't have kids though too. But I don't know. Everyone our age that's single has a kid, honestly. It happens, but also I'm cool being a rich uncle. That's how I feel. I mean, like, once I can get my shit together, I would like to be like a rich aunt. The rich aunt that's just like traveling around the world, just experiencing life. Crazy is easier than rich. That's why I got off dating sites. They either have kids or have social media expectations. Social media expectations? I have heard some horror stories about, like, from men with, like, the dating. I guess, like, I talked to some women, but, like, a lot of the women that I have talked to are already in relationships or they're, like, a little bit younger, so it's a little different, like, talking to them.
Is it true?
I would never get on a dating site. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but...
Is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, what was I saying?
Memory I just
there's nothing wrong with the dating websites. I just feel like
painful emotions.
She was.
Just don't think I could do it. But I'm gonna turn down the audio.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I'm about to do some bad with it.
Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has access
Bad
to a
lucky
repository at
relationship.
Hogwarts Castle.
Why do you think that is, Mike?
It as a source of immense power.
It works for some, but I wouldn't recommend it.
We have no time
Yeah, I don't think I could do it.
See. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further
all of us, every time like all of us discuss relationships and
it seems we have no choice.
Every time all of us just discuss this, it makes me.
What you told Professor Bakar.
I don't know.
Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power.
She was.
It just makes me want to protect my peace in my single life.
From Professor Fitzgerald.
Like the longer I think about it.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces
I can't do dating sites either. It's gonna be physical person.
The
Yeah, and then the issue is like.
There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named
When it comes to like
the keepers and who else?
Dating or like people like approaching, people don't really approach anymore.
One step ahead of us.
Honestly, I think maybe it's just because like I'm getting older, but like people don't approach in the manner. But I guess I don't put myself in those places to be approached. Like if I'm going out into the wild, I'm just going to the grocery store usually. I don't really like go out or do like a lot of activities. And then when I do go out, you know, like I look homeless when I go out.
I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
But, you know, oh well. It's me. I chase after the thrill of being some toxic stuff I can't deal. Hey! Level 26, level 26. Crazy that all 4 of them are in there now.
Reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with.
You know what, Sebastian? I'm gonna give you a little bit of time.
Southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Although I do kind of want to go do that so I can get into like some more fights. Da 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 da. Ooh. Wait, is this the one that I had on there before? Because I didn't realize I had gold on there. I vibe with the gold. That one on there. I used to be a serial approacher in the bars. Really? I guess not that I wouldn't think that you wouldn't be, but I can't, as a woman, I feel like I should start approaching people, but also because I'm more attracted to people's like personality over like the way they look. I feel like, which doesn't really get me into good positions either, cause like sometimes those people are kind of assholes. But anyways, because of that, it's like I wait to see who somebody is usually, and so like that's not gonna put me in a situation where I'm approaching anybody. And also, I think because like I don't really approach people as friends, or like I guess like I don't really approach people looking for friendships necessarily. I don't approach people at all. But like if I were to approach people and look for friendships, like not even just like men but women as well, I feel like maybe that would probably just make you would learn the people that you would want to be with or not be with. And then also then you could just make friendships along the way as well. But then also probably being in a friendship with a man, because a lot of the times whenever I date people, like a lot of the relationships I've been in, I mean some of them I've been like kind of friends with before, but I've always had like the goal in the back of my mind of like wanting to be in a relationship with them once I learn enough about them, unfortunately. A lot of men have stopped approaching women, but why? I look for the homeless looking girls. They're the ones who got their shit together. That's a lie. Cause I look homeless a lot and my shit is not together. My shit is fucked up. Gotta approach the bummy cute girls. They're the ones who put that. I cannot. I need to stop going on dates. Like, you might as well experience them while you can, while you're young, and you can still go out on them. I mean, obviously, you can still go out on the dates whenever you're a little bit older, too. I'm just saying. Like, a lot of the times, like, I don't know, there was a time in my life, in my 20s, when I was like a yes man, and I was dating. Like, I was having fun. I think it was my prime time when I was in my 20s, because I feel like, honestly, I feel like you have a prime in like all of your decades. Like, I feel like you also, a lot of people talk about your prime being in your 20s, but I feel like you're also at your prime in your 30s too. I mean, you could be at your prime your whole life, I guess. I guess it's a mindset. But anyways, like, I felt like it was what my prime was in my 20s. Like, I was my most confident. And I was out there. I was dating. I was loving life. I was living life. Anytime I was invited to go somewhere, I was going. It was like my most outgoing time probably too. And I would do it again, but like I'm just so to myself. Dude, yesterday, I know I'm going off track a little bit, but yesterday after having those 2 beers, I was tipsy as hell whenever I got off of here. And then by the time I ate my pizza and I was laying in bed, honestly, I guess maybe I was like, I was more tipsy. I wasn't completely drunk, but I was, I guess, more tipsy than I thought. Because when I was laying in bed, I was like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck did I do? I was like, holy fuck, why did I drink 2 beers growing up? I was like, oh my god, I woke up a million times in the middle of the night having to drink some water. I felt like ass when I woke up. Like, why did I do that? And it's crazy because like I streamed a long time. I feel, right? Didn't I stream a couple hours? And to have like the 2 beers, I guess I drank the one like maybe within like that last hour or maybe 2 hours. It's just crazy like how much of a tolerance I don't have. 2017 was prime life. But no, they're trying to, I can't fucking deal. Oh my god, they think I'm a whore? Or are you acting like one, Mike? Okay, listen, that was rude. I shouldn't have said it like that. But are you? Are you out there wearing the Hoochie Daddy shorts? Did I slam the second beer? I don't really, I know that, because like when I was taking sips of it, I was only taking like small sips. I just can't, I don't know. It was just crazy. It's crazy to me. Like when I laid down, it was crazy to me. Okay, what am I doing, China? Pay attention. Quest. Oh, now I'm on like a whole new one. I kind of want to know, like, am I gonna hatch this egg? But let me follow this. Because I'm liking the progression. This man is out here. He is all over the map. He's the reason why I'm traveling everywhere. It's not even Professor Fig. God damn. Looking for the hoochie daddies. Am I? Yes. Well, you know what? That's what the fuck you get, Mike. You're sending a message when you put them things on. Oh my god. Alright. Let's hit all of these up. Where is this one even at? I can't enter this while mounted? What? Oh, so not okay. I'm out in Miami. Okay, I think that was a landing pad. Didn't I get stuff for like landing on that last time? Not you singing this. Because there was a point where the only thing women kept saying was, don't talk to me, don't approach me, and then they started making a spectacle of men. would approach. They were pretty privileged, or she found you attractive and great assholes. Naturally, men just started keeping to themselves, and not every man or woman, but oh, are they? I mean, I guess I did. I've seen a lot of posts lately where women have done speed dating or none. Oh, goddamn. I saw something like back in it was when I lived in Pittsburgh last time. So what? I guess like 2023 or something. Anyways, so just a couple years ago I saw something where you can do speed dating online. Speed dating online is, I feel like, fairly crazy. Like that would be like insane. Like being on like a Skype call. I feel like I should go do that little trial. How am I supposed to get up there?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Damn, that one's far.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh, I gotta get them all.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Okay, well, how the hell am I? Oh, because it's all within a certain time frame. Oh, is it because that one's the tallest one? How am I supposed to do this? No! No! I guess being on the track's gonna assist me.
Confringo.
I got him, I got him.
Get the best of me.
I didn't realize I could, like, break those containers that were in front of the thing. I think it's a nose ring and tattoo. You know how much anxiety I would have with speed dating? I think that it would be, like, interesting to learn. I don't know to do that. But I guess, like, that really breaks, like... I feel like it, like... makes you think too much about how, like, dating is, like, an interview. Like, every time I don't know. Like, I'm tired of, like, the the business of dating. It's fucking stupid. Right, how do I get up there? Like, am I not allowed? Maybe I just haven't unlocked that part of the map. The fuck? Ooh, simultaneously. Why? What is this gonna do for me? Ooh, damn, trying to what am I hitting? Alright. No chance. This is a fortified troll. Thought maybe I would get more for that.
Little moon calf, far from home. That'll be the last time you hit me, human. Easily diverted. Pity.
Triplicus totalis. Revelio.
Alright, I need to get going to Sebastian. What's the best date you've ever had? Honestly, I've never been on like any like extravagant dates. Levitate 2 enemies simultaneously. Flaming Elipa. Oh, I didn't do that at all.
Revelio.
There's a girl over there. I don't know. I don't feel like I've been like on any memorable dates. But maybe I'm just being mean, I guess. I don't know. I really can't think of anything that like really like stands out to me where I was like, oh shit, I wish I could relive that. I guess like usually like dates that people take me on are just like going out to eat or yeah. Like I've never done anything like super fun on a date. Really. What's up, Drew? How you doing? What's the best date you guys have been on? What's a good date you've been on? Control. I guess like also I don't know. I guess like have I planned a date myself? I guess I've only taken people on dates that have been. So am I not allowed over here? Like how am I supposed to go over here if I'm not allowed over there? Or do I just have to walk through here?
You don't know who you're playing with!
I thought I slammed them into the Loyalist Commander. Maybe that wasn't a Loyalist Commander. Is this gonna take me to where I need to be? I'm confused on how to get over to... Maybe this is how I get over there. I don't know. I don't know. You like butter pecan pie? Oh, what the fuck? Pecan pie is good as hell. I never had pecan pie until I went to New Orleans. And that pecan pie was so good. fuck, China?
He's one less follower, Ranrock. Miss Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
That part of the map is story locked? Oh. Damn. So, like, I'm confused then. Well, cause like I'm under here. So would I have to do other quests? I'd like to resume our search of life. He's apparently found a lead on his location on the code. Alright, so maybe I gotta start doing these. Maybe I'll end up back here once I... Yo, my ass is kind of hurting. Oh, that's not what I want. My ass hurts from sitting in this chair right now. Mainly because, like, I was sitting here painting, and I feel like my ass hurts from just sitting here all day. My best date was a first date. It was amazing. We met at a concert and talked about the band and ourselves right after. Oh, eating burgers? That would be fun. In one relationship, it was in a high school, so I don't even really count. Really, Drew? What stopped you from being in other relationships? Honestly, I wish that was the vibe I was on. Like, I think in my 20s, if I wasn't on... Or it wasn't in... If I wasn't in so many, like, relationships, I probably would have been, like, a little bit... I'm just letting that bitch hit me. What were they fighting? Were they just fighting each other? Like, I don't know. Like, I remember I wanted to go skydiving with, like, my last, like, in my last relationship, but I think it was before we started dating. We went skydiving, but I don't know. But, like, that's just something that I wanted to do, and so we just went. I don't know if I would call that a date. Best date was on a Thursday. Hiking the Colorado Bend, these vibes are immaculate. Colorado is pretty sick. When college, couple states away, I play ball, so I was just focused on my craft in 2020. Hey, and we got sent home and no one was outside, and now I'm trying to get myself grounded before I get into one. The dating scene is terrible, so I might just be cool single uncle. Honestly, that's where it's at. I feel like it is kind of worth it to just focus on yourself.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here.
You're here. Good.
You're here.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Like I haven't really done much. I mean, I feel like I've done things, but I feel like I haven't done like a whole lot. Actually, I feel like I did get a lot done in this game today.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's get in there. Went to a bar. She doesn't like alcohol, and we started talking about an alternate universe.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Damn. Oh, well, maybe now that it's...
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Mind your business.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
my god. Whoa there, Drew. Thank you for the subscription for the 2 months, 2-month streak. I appreciate you. Thank you. All I have left now are, oops, I don't have my wireless headphones on. I'll put a silver ball on the tree for you. I'll do a glittery one. There's so many ornaments. My goopa. I can only hope I was ever someone's best date ever. I know, like, I don't know. I don't think that I was ever anybody's best date ever. Like, I don't know. I'm sure I've had a good date, but maybe I've blacked it out because of trauma or something. Traumatic events. Trying to get stuff. No, I'm genuinely get me thinking about my whole fucking life now.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Don't tell me I can't.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come for my fealty to rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. Under 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
No, I mean,
The student summary references
I don't mind talking about that stuff.
Which means this can't be a dead end. I have the
I guess, like, I genuinely just, like, I don't think, I feel like people have done a lot
see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
to, like, or the people I've dated, they've done a lot,
Assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
or they were good people
Interesting.
at first when they started dating me, but then they don't, like, they're not usually that actual type of person, so they don't continue doing stuff, like, throughout their relationship or trying to, like, be better or anything. And it's been, like, a pretty big pattern, so that's why I'm, like, sitting here just, like, thinking. I was just thinking back just about, like, the relationships and stuff. Like, I don't know, people have probably done nice things for me. I think I'm being ungrateful.
Of course, I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Lots of bone rattle.
Are there more bones?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
You've done it.
Hell yeah, brother!
I knew we'd get
For
through.
like season
I felt it in my
truly.
bones.
Truly. I'm
Before we
thankful
travel
for everybody
further,
that
I've
I've
just
known.
realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here.
The Bone
It's
Zone.
unforgivable.
Where
but
everybody
useful
wants to
when you're
be.
outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Hell yeah. I still never forget my homie for what day? Wait, what? Did I miss something? So if you'd like to learn gratitude.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life
It
through the
was an
unforgivable.
iced coffee,
You
but
have a
now
lot
all the
at
ice is
stake.
melted, so it's just
You
like
have an ability that evidently
watered down
no one's
iced
seen
coffee.
for centuries.
I don't even know why I'm so sipping on it
Focus
whenever
your
I could
wand
be
movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
drinking my water. Damn. If I had been playing this on mouse and keyboard when I first learned mouse and keyboard, I would be fucking everything up. Because I remember Detroit Become Human was one of the... Oh, shit. Oh, it's dead. Detroit Become Human was one of the games that I played whenever I... first, played mouse and keyboard, and I was fucking everything up. Is there... I can't... Now I should go in there, but should I go in there? What's the difference?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I'm confused on where the right area is to go.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Damn, somebody get me out of here. I am in the mix.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
I want to peek my head around the corner.
Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Did my best. Gosh, I didn't even see that.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order.
I didn't even see this. My bed state was a double date I went on with my ex and my homie and his bro. Ended with us getting into or goddamn. That would suck. It would suck for you to get in a fight just over a movie. Bro, you really did take everybody on a date. God damn it. There better be something good in here. That's sad though.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio.
Damn, I just realized. What curse did I just learn? Oh, this one. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, take reduced damage. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong allegiance to you. Oh, really? So curse enemies take extra damage? it's about.
Revelio.
Would recommend never watching that movie with your significant other. Is it that bad? I don't know if I've ever seen it. When I would get bored, I would mind control one of the big ogres and watch them fight each other.
That worked. Keep going.
Supposed to pull specific ones. I'm truly confused.
You are head and shouldered. Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Bruh.
I see why Slytherin.
I honestly didn't even see any tablets with. I wasn't paying attention to any symbols. I was just guessing. Oh, shit. How about we hit one of these up? Oh, oh no! Oh my god!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
I don't know if I really. I didn't mind it. Crucio? Hmm.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. With the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove the relic. Did I remove it?
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it.
Temptation's a good
After
movie,
all
but
this,
it's
it
about a
lines
wife
up.
who chooses.
We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize
I
the relic's
probably
potential?
won't
I have
ever
no
watch
idea.
it.
But we're here for the relic.
You'll find stacks of bones in the area. Grab the bones and place them on the poster. I was just poking. Gotta get up early. I have a... Thank you, Drew. I hope you have a good one. Have a good night.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says.
I'm like...
Taking the relic.
Agreed.
You mean, am I good at micromanaging people, or am I good at being
I'm taking
micromanaged?
it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, shit.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please,
Shit.
leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
I'm okay with being micromanaged at first, depending on who it is and why.
Please, take a step back.
But if it starts to cross, like, over a line, then I don't like it and I will say something. But, I don't like micromanaging people either, for the same reasons that, like, I don't like to be micromanaged. Like, I feel like people don't need... I feel like it gets to a point. I don't mind micromanaging a little bit to help somebody get to where they need to be if they need the micromanaging, but I don't like either. Ravenclaw is the best house, hands down, truly. And if you disagree, you can
heard you encourage
test
Sebastian
these
to take the relic.
Ravenclaws.
Sebastian's done his research.
I can't deal,
He knows
Taurus.
what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to
Why
stop.
do you? Are you?
Nothing will change his mind.
Something has to.
I wouldn't.
need your help.
I don't know if I'm good at it either, though. Like, I don't think. Maybe I'm not good at. I might not be good at micromanaging people. Maybe that's why I don't want to do it. But I don't feel like. I feel like to micromanage somebody, you have to be watching their every step. And I don't feel like that's. I just feel like that's too much.
You're right. This seems far
Oh,
riskier
I
than
didn't mean.
Sebastian realizes.
Good.
I didn't want
We're
to do
agreed.
that.
We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I want to leave here with the relic.
But I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
Fuck, I didn't
What
mean
are
to
you
take.
suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
I fucked up.
Not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
I think they're better than a cold
Leave with
shower.
the relic.
I don't
I'll
like
not say a
cold
word
showers, but the ice baths, it's like
I hope I don't regret this.
I know I'm stepping in there for like a certain amount of time.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has.
I don't know. I think it's like
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I've taken a cold shower one time. I hated it. Would you do an ice bath? Oh, it's already open. Goop, 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 goop. I know I didn't get all the goop, but I got a decent amount. Oh, my gear slots are full. You know what? Oh, were they full over here too? No. Ooh. I thought that was for gear. Let's just get out of here. Actually, how do I get out of here?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just...
I didn't mean to choose that with ominous. I wasn't paying attention fully. I would have rather said that because I want the relic.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was
Seem
troubled,
50-50.
Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up.
You chose
All of
right.
this is too important. For Anne.
It's just I'm trying. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. The story is gonna progress how the story progressed. So I guess like maybe it doesn't matter. I like the ice baths more than the cold shower because with a cold shower, it's like you either have to get in and immediately set it to cold and then like just stand there. I know maybe it might seem like maybe it would be hard to get into the ice bath. I don't know what the difference is in the mindset. I don't know what the difference is in the mindset. I don't know. But like with the cold shower, it felt so hard. But with the ice bath, it's like you're getting into the ice bath and you're just sitting there and like your body after so long, because the water that I was getting into, I did temp it before I got in. And it was like, I think like 30, I think one day it was like 33 degrees and another day it was like mid 30s. But I think that day I had gotten to it was 33 degrees because like in the beginning of that video, I had to break all of the ice up. Like the top of it was completely frozen. I had to break all the ice and like take all the ice out. And I don't know, it was so cold that like once you sit there for like 15-20 seconds, like your body just goes numb. And it's still cold, but your body goes numb. And then you kind of just have to focus on your breathing. Like the people that do the ice baths and they're like freaking out whenever they get into the ice baths, I don't understand the mindset of it or like why they freak out. Maybe that's just who they are. And maybe it's just how you handle those types of situations. But I feel like I just like, I focus on just getting through like the time. But then after, it is like a whole burst of energy. It's like you get out, your body, my body was like cold for like 20 minutes, a half an hour after, which that sucks. But I would get under my heated blanket and like chill for a minute. But then after, I just felt like such like so much energy, almost like a little bit of clarity as well. I recommend them. I miss having my I can't ride my thing. I miss like that apartment that I was in. That was my Cleveland apartment and that was like on my patio. And I do miss that patio. I only miss that apartment for like the patio, and I miss like how high the ceilings were. Like I liked the vibe of like the living room because the ceilings were so high, and it was just like, I don't know, there was a big ass window, and I liked that it was like downtown. But like I didn't like that. I didn't like the kitchen. I didn't like the layout of the apartment. I didn't like how my bedroom was all the way in the back of the apartment, and it didn't have like a window. The only window was in my living room. So it was like I felt depressed because there wasn't enough like lighting in the room. I would do that one, but I don't really want to. Fairly far. Alright, maybe I'll do this, and then I'll stop playing. So I can take my ass to sleep. It's already 1:17.
Revelio.
There's a lot of those. I don't remember what I had to do for these.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Ha. Revelio. Confringo.
Nice! That one was an easy one. Oh, did I complete all of them? I did all of them? Or did I only have to do like 6? So I swear I said 6 out of 6. $70. That's the one I just chose. I thought this was gonna tell me if I completed all of whatever the Merle things were. I don't know. Time for me to lay in the dark. I hope you have a good night too, Trell. I'm also about to go to sleep. Shaving and then headed to bed. I'm also excited to go to sleep. There's 95? Damn, I thought it said 6 out of 6. 95? Holy shit. All right, I have one thing. All right, I think I'm gonna stay out here so I can hit that up whenever I get back on. And then I'll just pick up where I left off. But I guess like I keep forgetting today's Sunday. It's like I know I shouldn't get on tomorrow and the next day. I probably won't. But I do want to play. I think it's because like I didn't play Hogwarts on yesterday. So I feel like I'm just like, I'm so behind. I don't feel like I'm so behind, but like I wanted to play more. I feel like I haven't played as much as I play. But you know what? I think it's good to have like time off. But it's just like if I'm gonna game it, if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna stream it. But yeah, that would be an option. I've been thinking about I thought about doing it today, like doing some cozy gaming off stream. But then like because I started this painting, that's kind of what I'm hyper fixated on outside of like that's what I did today while I just watched like some YouTube. So but honestly, I should probably let that just like set for a couple days and not add any more paint to it. I think it's going to turn out pretty cute. I just don't think I'm liking where the colors are going. But I think if I let it dry and then I continue on with it, that it'll be probably better. But I do realize it is going to come together. I just don't know. But I do want to do that. I haven't created the channel yet. Honestly, it was a goal to do this weekend. I do need to get it together. I hate whenever I need to continue uploading. I was thinking like maybe I shouldn't upload all of like the like Hogwarts parts that I've played so far, but if I'm just uploading the VODs, I feel like I should catch them all up so that I can continue to just upload, like, because if I had everything caught up, then tonight I would just download this and then in the morning I could just upload it to YouTube instead of like having multiple things to upload. Wait, I have to eat dinner. Like, wait to get off because you're about to eat dinner? Onyx. Hi, Robert. I missed you. You're already getting off. I know. I would play some off stream, but I feel like I don't know. It's not that I don't want to game off stream, because I have done it a lot. It's just because, like, I have been sitting on stream. Like, I have been streaming, like, a decent amount these last few months. So I think that, like, it's more healthy if I am going to sit down to stream. Because even if I game and I don't stream, I do, like, there is a limit that I have. Like, I used to be able to game for, like, 8 hours, 10 hours. Like, I don't know, like, years ago. But now that I'm, like, a little bit older, I don't even know why. But maybe I'm just tired of gaming as much as I used to. I don't